I can see you, Marlon. It is story time. Start off. So, I woke up, blah blah blah. Somebody went kaputs. I ate a snack, and I went back to sleep. Story time over. Purged some heretics, yada yada yada. Okay, Marlon, come here. Come. Come here, Marlon. That's good kitty. Monty, you don't fit in my lap. Marlon, please stop needing my nuts.
Oh, getting lonely, were you?
Did I ask for a warp drive today?
So, you left.
What?
We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me.
Ah.
I was planning on rotting away here.
Oh, yeah.
But seeing you again changed my mind.
Sorry, you've been a bit out of it.
Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a...
I guess Lyle doesn't even have his own subquest. I thought he would have. It says I have a quest here for him. Happy Monday, Thalen.
I wish I had something to munch on.
So, Lyle's whole thing is... Ah, me sub! Thank you for the resub, Garasu.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
It's gonna make me switch characters here. To Valentine, not to be confused with Valentine. See, it says I have 100% of Holly's story done. 80% of Jose's story done. Oh, Lyle's just not a summonable partner. This is gonna be. I'm going. Am I still in Bonk? I go with Stabby Stabby.
You are truly.
I have no
remarkable.
idea what I'm equipped with
I
right
never
now.
imagined you would
For
command the
Bonkin.
power of my blood with such mastery. I want to grant you even more to work with. A token of trust I hope will serve you well.
Trying to figure out how to get up here. Dude, the bonk always calls me. I just wish I could bonk more in Pal World.
Dear soul mine, what a crown. May I have this dance? I think not. This is sick.
Alan, this bonk tool that I'm currently using has the ability to increase its stagger damage. Because this bonk doesn't bonk hard enough, so it needs to be able to bonk hard for more effective bonking. Clearly. See?
Now this is ideal.
And to get spin to win.
May I have this dance?
So we got bonk, we got spin to win.
This is no place for the faint of heart.
I saw that they have a DLC coming out for it. Like, in order to play Neo 3 in a more fun way, I need to find a mod that increases. I need to mod the game, essentially. I need to find a mod that will increase your pool in which you can assign your samurai and
As
ninja
always,
points
keep your wits about you.
to actually have that system be useful, or just figure out how to use cheat engine for the game. Because it was so restrictive. It was like too restrictive to make it anywhere useful. You know?
Only one way to handle this. So,
Guys, we have a new enemy. We have an actual boss.
Let's turn the tide. This is the enemy's home.
I'm just excited to see an actual boss here.
I know. Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
Yeah, every boss is definitely necessary. Like, they needed to not
You should keep that safe.
have magic mastery be a unique thing that locks out any other unique ability. That was a retarded move. They needed to either reduce the cost of
Excellent work. What parable will this
a
tome
lot
teach us?
of the
Let's have
skills
a
in
look
there,
later.
or increase the capacity. But it's one of those things, like, people complained about it, and Team Ninja heard the complaint, and instead of doing anything meaningful, they had a patch in which they did not, or they technically gave you the ability to have more points, but they offset the ability to have more points by giving you smaller deflect windows. So it's something like
What is it that
a 0
fascinates
point
you
investment
so?
that gives you 3 samurai points, but your deflect windows are smaller. So to have your deflect windows be a little bit bigger costs 8 points. And then to have your deflect but if you have your deflect windows even smaller than normal, you get 3 points to play around with for it. And it was like, who the fuck is that move? Who the fuck is that trait for? Like, the deflex felt pretty good normally, but it felt a lot better with that little bit extra wiggle room that I felt. For me, it was always necessary to have that 8 point investment in the bigger deflect windows. But then, like, even people who felt like the regular deflect windows were okay and were willing to work with them, to make them even tighter, so those people who struggle with deflex, even 3 whole points to work with. That was like such an insult of a patch fix that they tried. Like, it just made me want to play the game less when they did that.
Shall we have ourselves some fun?
I'm not sure what it wants me to do with forward base 1 here. Might as well do this boss while I have Valentine with me. Complete his quest arc.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant.
We're going to get 2 legit bosses in a row, apparently. Peril survived.
That went well.
That
Let's
was
take
that
the tome
was
and
the. They give me a boss that's fun to fight, and then the literal next trial is just random gauntlet of normal enemies. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later. Did you find something?
Still not sure what it wants from Forward Base 1. But I'm curious. I'm like really curious. So I messed up Holly's story arc. It being able to actually save Holly, because the extra boss fight against her was really cool. But I'm thinking that there's a way to save her the way you saved Noah in the prologue. And that I might have fucked it up if it has to do with, like, maybe you have to max out their infinity and then alter the past the second time. Either that or you're going to go into the past a third time.
You seem well. Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting revenants. War broke out, forcing revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it? I feel the same way. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? Yes, unfathomably so. Were I in his position, I'm not confident I could endure. Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Is that so? I'm pleased. We'll make some memories not strewn with danger. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. Back to work then.
How are you, my darling?
Okay, let's see. What kind of gifts does Jose like? I'm actually just going to Google it because it's very easy to just waste shit, and I don't want to be wasteful. Moving to Jose gifts. Favorite items are comic books and artisanal sake.
Now this takes me back. Lise and I used to read these all the time. You won't find a protagonist this cool anywhere else. If this sounds...
Okay, so I'm gonna have to give her 20 gifts to max that out for Affinity.
You're beginning to grasp my taste.
Then you buy food from her or recipes. Like, and this is one of those things, like, the gifts feel like they should be completely optional.
I'm always happy.
They feel like they should be optional, but I have no idea how optional they actually are.
This is exciting. My, what a crowd.
Welcome.
Because some of these guys will sell gifts, so if I really want to do it, I'd have to go
Come again.
check on
Did you find
all
what
of
you were
them.
looking for?
Are you enemies or are you people?
It feels so light. I think not. May I have this dance? I think not. Excellently done. I never get tired of watching you fight.
So you found me. I'm an operative hired to investigate various locations in the frontier, but I can't afford to be discovered by the locals. So here, take this hush money. We might cross paths again, but
That was so random. Take this hush money, gives you a clam. I was never here. Why the hell did you just give me a clam? Whatever. Alright, we're gonna return to the present. We're gonna try to save Jose. Hopefully not fail saving Jose. Like, give me my mouse. I need to change my second monitor, game. This game. There we go. Oh, hey! Something else is going on here. I will talk to them when I get back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Am I okay? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out soon. Might be one of those days where I have to get up so often that I just end the stream early. We don't know yet. But thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back.
You brought hope for the now it's our turn. Watch yourself.
You seem well. I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful. I don't make... Back to work then.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the present, to go back to the past, to go back to the present, to alter the past, to alter the present.
Time jump complete.
See, it says there's stuff to do in Forward Base 1 here. For Lyle.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
Was that literally all I had to do? To go to Lyle's past? Oh my god, it's Panda! How's it going, Panda? Lyle didn't even have a sub-quest to do. It was literally just talk to him in the past.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all.
We be bonking Panda. And possibly throwing hands, depending on what weapon I want to use. See, this is a game where you time travel by hugging your girlfriend, and then you
We've
just go
arrived
back
in
into the
Krogan
past.
Scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded Scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon.
What do you mean stash
I am
him in
glad
my
to see you.
jail?
You can see the mine shaft Lyle...
Am I just about to absorb this guy?
Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Acquire the blood code Craig, which apparently lets him talk through us.
Make sure there aren't any other passengers.
Oh hey, this cave it won't let me into before.
What is it?
Something tells you this disembodied voice of this handy-capable guy is going to get on my nerves.
Have at it, driver.
Okay, so I've noticed that the buffs that it's
My
given
mother's
me
generation mined here, but the place
has
closed
been
down when
increased
the
stagger
acid rose up.
potential and increased damage.
Thanks for the lift. Let's take 5. Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Not bad.
Well, the attack boost he gives certainly helps. Does he give me an HP shield?
Doubt this thing's up to code. Wait, is this the old mining tunnel that was sealed off? Never thought it went this deep. Okay.
See, we just be bonking. That's all you gotta do.
It's on! Not bad. It's on! That was nothing.
If this guy stabs me off the ledge again, I'm gonna be really upset. Hmm. Oh look, it's a trap ahead of me. Obvious trap was obvious.
Good show. I'll take more of the same.
As you can see, you pick up a ton of items. Now you use a grand total of 0 of them. Because who needs strategy when you can be bonking?
It's on!
Bonk is the strategy. Bonk is the Souls games version of easy mode. In my opinion.
Make sure you got everything.
Bonk is the only strategy Scampus uses. Facts.
So this is where they merge.
Before I go fight that not a boss, let me keep exploring here because I haven't found a weapon. And I feel like they tend to put a weapon in like all of these caves. Like the trials, right? It has to be do trials. That for the most part has bosses in them. But you gotta be very liberal in this game in what you call a boss. Cause like for the one girl's quest, Holly, you had to do a string of 4 quote-unquote boss battles, which were all the same enemy, which was an elite enemy that you encounter in the world map. No, like Dark Souls 2 had legitimate bosses. This game, like this enemy I'm killing right now, it'll give it like an element on one of its attacks and a giant health bar. But I get the boss, and you're like, no, it's not. I compare Dark Souls 2 bosses more to Elden Ring bosses. One of those things that they go for quantity over quality. This game, it's like, instead of having a plethora of actual bosses that will only appear in boss rooms but have slight variations to make them different difficulties and whatnot, the same way like Falling Star Beast and all of them are in Elden Ring. Like, I could fight 3 slimes that could have a combined health bar. Or one guy with that like spear and shield, and his spear will have a
What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother.
It'll just be like one of those guys with the spear and shield and be like, oh, the stab has a lightning effect to it. Boss. Like,
They're above us. Son! Not bad. They've got eyes on you. It's on. Don't mess up.
so we already got abilities, so this is gonna be, yep, the Argent Wolf Pole Axe. I like that swing. That is a weapon that in those areas where it's like, oh, they really intend you to have an ally, that you don't need an ally. Swings fast, high bleed factor, because that blood-sucking blade increases your bleed ratio.
Anything worthwhile?
It's for you and your ally, but it increases your bleed ratio. And oh boy, what's this strong attack look like? It's got that strong attack? I might have to power that up. Because that actually goes out faster than this does. Hey there, Sage. feel like I should head upwards first.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god,
Suck 'em
that actually
together.
startled me. Completely threw me off with that.
I couldn't take my eyes off you.
So just well played, sir. You know, well played for that one. Here I am, just trying to focus.
We can take a rest here.
Thankfully, unlike Elden Ring, they let you fast travel while you're in the middle of a dungeon. Oh yeah, I came from here. Whoopsies. I heard PlayStation did. Did Microsoft also have their servers down? The worst thing about PlayStations was the timing of it for them. Because, you know, they announced that they're doing away with physical games. And then, when their servers went down, it wasn't just online multiplayer that was down when their servers went down. Certain digital games that require that, like, check-in thing, you couldn't play. Just regular digital games
I have
you
a bad
bought
feeling
while
about
their
what's
servers were
ahead.
down.
Let's scout the terrain before.
Maybe you'll go like, oh my god, this is more of a reason why you shouldn't do digital only, and why it's such a terrible idea.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed.
So this person, Imogen, is Craig's
I urge you to
mother,
evacuate promptly.
No.
and she's been
Our place
opposing
is at your
them
side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is
because
an
in
order.
her own way she's trying to
Even
save
by
them.
your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness.
Ha! Joke's on her. Craig has 2 gems of heart. He didn't leave
I love
anyway.
you, Craig.
See, this is what happens when you keep secrets from people. They don't listen to you, and do the exact opposite of what you want from them.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
I want to fight that tentacled horror. Is it bad that I really want to fight the tentacled horror?
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm alright now.
My need to fight
Really?
bosses in this game is so
Imogen
much. I was like, you
realized
know
the
what?
scar
Big
was the stomach
abomination.
of a horror. So she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away.
Let's fight it.
She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Did I see that website could give you a physical media of your game? I did not see.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
I am ready to bonk.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go.
Really,
We'll
Lyle
lead
should
to
be
the course.
returning and leave Craig here with me.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this. Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time.
Oh!
Well done.
Okay, I know
Hell of a
God.
job making it back alive. Truth be told,
I didn't realize they
convinced
started giving
we
you
were
the
at the
physical
end of the
media of
line.
the game.
You're not getting rid of me
I know,
that easily,
GOG.
Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
GOG's been around forever.
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that.
Yeah, GOG's been
Okay,
around for...
how about we form a
GOG's been around
syndicate,
longer than Epic
like
has.
the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way...
They originally
you
started off only doing old games.
may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
But if they're having current games on their storefront now, yeah, 17 years. Yeah, they've been around for a while. But they used to only do like older
I've
retro
always got
games,
your
so if they're
back,
doing
the
current
whole of
games,
the chorus.
then that's nice.
Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Formed a pack with Craig. Still haven't formed a pack with Lyle. I got Imogen's bond though.
Come back anytime.
Later, partner.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Now must once again slay the hero Lyle. Which means we're gonna get another real boss fight, guys. Let's go.
Did you find something?
Unfortunately, this means we will probably almost definitely not be able to save Jose.
Welcome.
finished replenishing our supplies?
I want to upgrade that halberd I found.
Welcome.
Which I don't have enough materials to do it. Rip. How many level ups do I have banked? I only have 6 level ups banked.
I can feel your strength growing.
Broke level 100
Easy
though.
to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
You know what, since we're bonking, let's bring our bonk buddy with us.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
I can travel through time.
Well, damn, if that ain't a bolt from the blue. And then again, I suppose.
Why are you here? You know, time traveler, time travel business.
That the great hero Idris could manipulate time. The young lady, can she also?
Pleased to meet you. I am Lou Magmel. I've longed to meet the captain of the Dawn Chorus. It's an honor.
Oh, come now, I'm no one special these days. Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
Oh, so Craig's actually going to become a party member.
I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
No. The Absolute Executioner. The Executioner sword wreathed in spinning gears and sparking blades. Unleashes multi-hit downward strike. Day's activation increases the number of hits. I mean, but it's rank 1 versus rank 0. I might have to upgrade it. Attribute modifiers. S+. If I can get it to +3, I'll use it. Let me go pee though, before I do this boss fight. Yeah. Thankfully, there's that shopkeep right here. Although I literally just spent all of my money.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
Welcome.
There we go. Able to get to +3. I'll use it.
All stocked up?
I also want to use that Gatling gun, but I need to be a different everything to use the Gatling gun. Because that's Dex and Willpower, and I have neither of those with this Forma. Or Blood Code, rather. Oh yeah, he's looking much different, guys. Looks like he has a crown.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
That is how they work, isn't it?
Try and handle this!
Moving
Too slow.
I feel like he was gonna be too fast to really pull that off.
It's on! Here it goes! Now what? Try and handle this!
Not bad.
Everyone!
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then.
Can we just overhand it so I'd be done with this?
Future.
Sorry, I don't know why I
You
don't like
carry us on
Lyle.
your shoulders.
I think it's because his
That
name
we'll
is
never let
Lyle.
down.
I volunteered for the seal of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
Got a question for anyone who owns PC stuff. Are there any tips for newbies who don't know anything about it? I suck when it comes to software. I know that when you get a new PC, there's a lot of programs on it that are not needed. So, like trial programs and shit that bog down the system. So I'm sure you can look up a list of like what programs are not essential for your computer that are just add-ons that you can that Windows just puts on that's not needed that you can do away with.
Travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle. No.
I had somebody clean up my computer when I first got it.
Thank you for everything.
I have a friend who knows computers who is able to remove all that BS. It was the chimes.
Words can't express
the chimes
my
are why I
gratitude
sounded a
to
little
you
bit like Xmas music to you.
Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Lady Lavinia wished.
So I will say I don't like the Executioner, the Absolute Executioner, as much as I like the Blood Reaver Blade, because they both take a long time to proc, but Blood Reaver Blade just feels like it does significantly more damage. Which makes sense, because one attribute with S plus scaling is going to deal less than 3 attribute scalings at A plus B plus B. Like, that's just a whole lot more scaling than the other one. Why am I doing this? Okay, I did the vitality margin up. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Sage. You know, I always appreciate having someone to hang out and talk to. I hope I'll catch you later. We're gonna go and try and save our wife and obviously fail and have to kill her again, which is gonna be sad and pulling on the heartstrings.
Jose and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there. A time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her. Time jump complete. It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted. More or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
Where the hell did it put me?
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
These tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me. Get everyone evacuated. Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlifes! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Strike them down! Show no mercy! Nope. Color me impressed. I see you've grown
I want to dual wield weapons
That
like
takes
she
care of
does.
them.
Just use rune blades
Truth
with
be
my
told,
bonk.
I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Jose.
Fucking Gobo.
The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is...
Wait, do I actually get to kill Gobo
as
here?
things stand. We humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare!
Oh! Gobo causes the second resurgence.
I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought
I
I'd
failed.
lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here. Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
We're gonna try and track down a trail 100 years old. Like, I don't even think Batman could do that. Did I travel to the wrong spot? The eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city to the undead forest. Eastern tunnel? That would have been in here, I believe. Or right here. Yeah. I'm looking in the wrong spot. So there's no map marker, we just need to find a clue. And it's gonna be in the present. Maybe it'll be on the Undead Forest side?
This place seems dangerous. I'll be right there.
Oh yeah, creepy altar.
Won't hold back. Take this. We must be cautious. We'll have other chances. The undead forest spans ahead of us.
Look at that, there's a bad guy down there.
Oh, you know, Lise? Her too. Please help us.
Now entering a vault. This game is secretly a Fallout sequel.
Is that Lise?
Are we too late to save Lise? We were too late.
She's dead. And has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you. The mutation, it's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. I can't catch a break, can I? My legs won't move. I always get so close, only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister.
We're going to have to go back in time to save Jose, so let Jose know that Lise is alive so she can save Lise. I have a feeling that's what's going to end up happening.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
What's your ready? You mean now? I'm ready now. We need to save Jose, like now. I mean, then we'll have to kill her, but you know, at least we'll be able to save her.
Are you ready? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
We brought her to the confluence?
Lise?
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Fucking Gobo.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has
He's gonna steal the
been
device.
delivered unto us.
Yep.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
We just screwed the future, didn't we? We screwed the pooch. Lisa's still gonna
Can you hear me?
change.
I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Yeah, good. We done fucked up, guys.
A few of our repositories were hit.
We done fucked up.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now. I wish there was a better way to describe it, so I apologize for this. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the devices to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
Tell Jose, by the way, we're from the future. And the future is doomed if we don't kill Gobo right now. Jose's gonna be like, fucking bet. Oh, Jose's probably gonna be in her room.
Welcome. Come again.
See, I knew Jose's story arc was going to be so good that I didn't want to like push it at the end of the stream.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people and stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's
Like,
head to
clearly
the
this is
Bureau's
the
castle.
game that
It's in the
your
northwestern
pro
forest of
tag
the frontier.
should have had active dialogue.
We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
Dang it, I went the wrong way. Kind of.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
Wait, if I'm going into a castle again, this is going to be a super long dungeon. Kind of like the Corroded Scar.
Time to settle the score with Alessandro Gobo. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but I am glad to have you by my side. Together, we will take back everything that was stolen from us.
I passed the jammer? Oh, is this taking me straight to Gobo? Sure is.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee?
Where's the garbage disposal? You won't even whet my appetite.
That's another blow code down. Attack up after parry. But I am very overburdened. There we go. I thought I would have upgraded the Alfheim. Or one of the dual swords. Apparently after I finished Jose's section, I gotta diversify myself a little bit. Could use the assassin sickle.
Welcome.
Oh, this guy has 2 membership cards? Nameless Sword. Forme Mecha Arms Tajikaro. Oh, these are the arms that I think who'd you call it? Monica used. Buy Heart Remnant 3 at the shop, buy Tender Lightstone 3 at the shop.
Come again! Welcome!
Oh, I found a Crimson Stone 1. Hold up. Okay, so my bonk stick is at plus 14 now. This would be able to be at plus 12, which is okay. I don't have a Tender Light 4 yet. But I mean, it's stronger regardless.
Come again!
No, I thought this was gonna be a big old dungeon.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hanju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
I've been waiting for this.
You guys are tough. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't help my parries are off, like, completely. Phase 2! Phase 2 first try, let's go!
Will you submit to an honorable death?
Thank you, thank you.
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future it is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream.
Don't you love how, like,
is my dream.
Jose tries to be honorable and he tries to get her with that sucker punch stab?
Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you until the end! Lord Gobo!
Really enjoyed this game. This game
was my
has
last
been
teleportation
amazing.
form.
There's been one
Now we call
downside to the game, one fault of the game,
Bring it.
which is such a big fault. I understand it's mixed review, but I've been really enjoying this game for the most part.
Let us begin.
All the fake bosses, all of the boss fights that are just regular
Taste the
enemies with one
despair
enhanced
of humanity.
ability that they give boss health bars to.
I need more blood.
Say,
No, like 95% of the fights have been just regular enemies that have had boss health bars. Like, I totally get people's disdain for that being so great that, you know, they say the game's okay. The gameplay, great. I love the burden system. By the way, first try. Love the burden system. The boss fights, when they're legitimate bosses, like this boss fight right here, phenomenal. The actual bosses are incredible. There's just so few of them, and there's so many of the mini dungeons that are just like regular enemy or like what you would call like an elite enemy that they just give a boss health bar that it gets annoying in that regard.
no. This is
But that's
far
like
from
my
over.
that's my probably my only gripe this game
You
has.
underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals.
But for somebody who really enjoys challenging boss fights, to come across the boss room and have like Soldier of Gotrek as like 80% of the fights.
I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until
Like, like you get where I'm coming from.
Okay.
But like this boss fight, fucking peak. That boss fight was amazing.
Farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more.
It's clearly didn't have much of a budget with this game. I don't know. Yeah, its timing was it had poor release timing because it did come out at the same time Neo 3. Neo 3 is getting its DLC next month.
Let's go back to the others.
I was actually just talking about Neo 3 earlier this stream. Neo 3, like if I want to play it as much as I played Neo 2, I need to find either a mod or figure out how to get Cheat Engine to work in order to really enjoy Neo 3 as much as I enjoyed Neo 2.
We secured Lisa's control device again.
Because Neo 3 also
we
had...
actually defeated Gobo.
Is Witcher 3 DLC next
Words
month?
are
Oh
not
my
enough
god,
to
I completely
express
forgot
my
about that.
gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed.
Yeah, let me finish
What
watching
will you do
cutscene.
now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while? Don't apologize. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again.
Our paths will cross again, and then I will kill you.
Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Witcher 3's DLC
Both
next
now
month.
and for forever.
Like, Neo 3, I loved. Neo 3 also had its problems. Like, neither game was... Well, no game is without its faults. But this game has that one fault. And then Neo 3 has one fault. But Neo 3's fault had to do with its UI. Or a system. One of its systems I really didn't like. So very different detriments. But, like... I would probably do a second playthrough of this game before subsequent playthroughs of Neo 3, if I'm being completely real with you. Unless I can find the right mod or cheat engine.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know, I have a long list of games I have to get through. Chat's got a list of games I'm obligated to play.
I'm curious what else has changed
That I'm
since we
looking
entered
very much
history.
forward to. I have so many games I want to play right now that I've actually been on my Discord just streaming games I've been playing off stream just when I happen to have free time to play. Because I have that many games I want to go through. I did do a playthrough of Kazan. Really enjoyed Kazan. Kazan was a lot of fun.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable.
Kazan was the game that I found the hidden ending and was able to beat the final boss on my second try. But I only beat it on my second try because my controller died during phase 3. Or during phase... No, not even. My controller died in phase 2. My first attempt of fighting the final boss of Kazan.
Welcome.
But then I first tried phase 3.
Come again.
That was actually Game of the Year for you? I can see that. I can totally see that. Kazan was a great game. I played it on the whatever the default difficulty was. You know, for a first playthrough, I'm not going to put it on hard, on like the hardest difficulty for an initial playthrough. But whatever the default playthrough was, is what I had it on.
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried.
Hey, Lisa's
I'm
alive.
Lise Anju. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself and...
Kazan had a
you
lot of
already
fun
know
boss
who I
fights,
am,
though.
don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself.
I'm sure you had a hand in that change.
After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Lise.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
Yeah. Like, also it's like, when I played Kazan, the one thing that kind of annoyed me when I was playing it had nothing to do with the game, but anytime, like, I pulled out a clutch win, or was just absolutely bodying a boss fight or something, just, like, absolutely showing, like, you know, peak skill, whatnot. Somebody in chat, I think it was a different person every time, like, oh, this fight was nerfed from when I did it. It was harder when I did it. I'm like, dude, why you gotta try and... So it would always be like, dude, why you gotta try and lessen my happiness, my achievement, my goal of this? Like I said, it was always like a different person would say it, but somebody would always say it. I was like, come on. The nerfs were pretty intense. Like, that's fine, the nerfs were intense. I mean, I don't play a lot of games on release simply because the balancing is usually off or there's tons of bugs. Like, no game is 100% what it should be, unless it's like an indie game upon release. Oh yeah, I definitely feel good about my accomplishments. Like, I just chalked it up to people being haters. But yeah, I had a great time with it. It's a game that if anybody was like, you should do another playthrough of, I would never have a problem. What's my favorite weapon class in Code Vein 2? That's a hard call to make. And that's not me, like, doing any type of cop-out. It's because every weapon class has multiple movesets depending on which weapon you're using. So I'm not even talking about the abilities, but the weapons themselves. Like, the sickle has a different attack pattern from the Argent Wolf Poleaxe, which has a different attack pattern from the Impaler, which has a different attack pattern from the Black Halberd. You know, the Blade of Tenacity has a different attack pattern from the Old Engraved Blade or the VK Longsword. So, like, there's a weapon within each weapon class that I very thoroughly enjoy. It's not even just the strong attack, but the regular attacks also. Like, when you hit Y, it'll tell you about the strong attack being different or about the jump attack being different. But even the standard, I'm talking about even just your X attack pattern being different, changes within the weapon class. So I have a favorite weapon within each weapon class. Like, I want to try the Argent Wolf Poleaxe. I haven't used enough Poleaxes to have a favorite Poleaxe yet. I would say the Huge Hammer so far has been my favorite hammer. Really like Glutton's Eyes, but I also haven't tried enough of the Rune Blades. Because I'll find one weapon that I jive with the attack pattern of, just by looking at its attack pattern, and then I'll upgrade that weapon. Because there's only so many upgrade materials. Like, I kind of wanted to try the Pythos Venomax, but I haven't upgraded it yet. I want to try the Alfheim still. So Bayonets, Bayonets, I would say right now are my least favorite weapon type. But I also haven't given them a big enough chance yet of trying out different Bayonets. And that's it. Like, you're talking about light rolling. I haven't, because of the blood codes that I've been using, I've been trying to level up every single blood code, as you should do in Code Vein. I haven't been able to even have a setup where I have been light rolling just yet. Doing that Bloodborne dodge. But yeah, like, the actual level up system is, like, if they did away with the level up system itself, I don't think the game would lose anything, because the blood code system is so fantastic. The attribute burden system, phenomenal. The way they do dodge rolling and change, instead of having equipment weight, having it be based on your attribute burden, I love that. The actual boss fights, like this boss fight, I can already tell is going to be it's a lot easier in New Game Plus. Oh, I'm sure. I have a list of 10 games I have to play through before the end of the year, though. So I'm not going to be able to visit this game's New Game Plus unless you tell me there's something drastically different in New Game Plus. Typically, New Game Pluses I don't do unless I know that there's something new in New Game Plus.
This future was worth preserving.
Like, that's why I played Neo 2 all the way through the Underworld, because Neo 2 changes every single New Game cycle.
If only we could have been together.
Neo 3 not as much because it was open world.
Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do.
I've really been enjoying this game. Now, without spoilers, please don't answer this. This is kind of a just me musing out loud. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to travel through the past at some point to, like, change or prevent the upheaval to save characters like Holly and Jose.
It's okay, my beloved.
You just get better build varieties, yeah.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Break.
Okay, cannot parry that attack. Good to know. I had to go for the parry. I had to try. That's actually the second thing I would say in this game is that like either the parry windows aren't consistent, or there's certain attacks that enemies do that you can't parry, but it's impossible to know which attacks are parryable or not. Like if every attack is parryable, then either I'm just really bad at parrying in this game, or the parry windows aren't entirely consistent. Interesting. Right, but there's also no indicator that tells you which one is or isn't.
This time we'll win. We must be cautious.
First try, baby, let's go! Second try. It's second try, I know. Fun fight though. Like I said, the boss fights are absolutely phenomenal when you have them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I haven't, like, the real bosses I haven't been disappointed in at all.
See you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain.
Still, I feel like Jose deserved her happily ever after with our character. I enjoyed her story arc. How like she used Holly as her fiance as a way to get us out of her people executing us, and used that as a joke that slowly became like a sincere thing she would say.
Beyond death's shadow.
Like I enjoyed that evolution in how they portrayed that during her story. Her Jose's story I liked the most. Lyle's story I liked the least so far. And I'm not sure whether it's because his story was bad or because his name is Lyle. Just gonna be upfront about that.
Thank you. Live for me. You are the only one.
Jose's story best character. Jose's best story. Holly best character. Holly best character design so far. Definitely even that. Holly best character design. Just her entire design in general. Look, Holly has the best figure. We'll say that to be classy.
My
about
sister
it.
has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be felled by your hands. We'll keep the city safe from here on out.
Like the one that you would
I hope
put
you
as
can
like
live your own future.
I think against Jose's design is like, why won't Jose wear clothes? Really love her hat. I mean, I like her
sister has been
dress.
redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. We'll keep the city safe.
We don't really
from
see
here on
Holly's
out.
child
I
form.
hope you can live your own future now.
Because the child was her mom, Monica.
My sister has. I'm certain. We'll.
You don't really see Holly in her child form. You see Holly doing TikTok dances. That you get to see. Think Joseph would be mad if she tried to date her sister instead? Like, after she died? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. Just finished Silent Hill F, now doing Dead Space. Very nice.
I sell tool.
Somehow I missed the vendor that sells Tenderlight Stone 1. Well, gives a certificate for Tenderlight Stone 1.
I'll upgrade.
See, so for the axes, I kind of prefer the Assassin's Axe over the Argent Wolf Axe in boss fights, but that's also because of Flash Fleshe. So for Flash Ricochet, instead of Chariot Reaver, I'll probably just like the Argent Wolf Poleaxe just as much, if not more. Bonk Stick, I would have to say, if you ask my favorite weapon, it would just be the Huge Hammer at the moment. But again, I need to give other weapons their fair shake. Like, let's fire up the Alfheim here. And we'll power up the Fang of the Hunter. I was looking at that one. So for me personally,
Take good care.
I feel like your stagger ratio on like what it takes to cause enemies to stagger is a lot higher in Code Vein 2 compared to
Of course,
other
and
Souls
so
likes.
It's our job. I'm here if you.
And in that regard, I kind of prefer the bigger, heavier hitting weapons because they actually stagger enemies when you hit them. The enemies don't just stare at you like, oh yeah, that's nice, whatever. Yeah, we'll give the Fangs of the Hunter a go here.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to Insula Carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city
Wait,
station.
you can use Lavinia now as a partner? Did not see that coming. She is so tall, I did not see her being a summonable ally. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I have a skill that increases my balance damage. I'm forgetting what it's called or what it looks like. Yeah, if you played this game when it still had a good bit of lag, um, like when it first came out, I would give this game another go. Is it is it precision that you're talking about, Nason? I forget if disruption is balance damage or not, or if that's something different. It's been a while. Very fair. I'll use it and we'll go from there. Where did it just go? Well, balance is my poise. My poise isn't as big of an issue as dealing poise damage. I think disruption is poise damage. It's like having Endura and Cragblade at the same time. I got you. And Circulating Pulse, I really enjoyed. We'll try it here.
I bestow my power. I see you've assimilated. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. Stay safe out there.
I may have mastered a few blow coups since the last time I talked to her. Partner attack power up. Okay. Requires 28 vitality. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. Max ammo up. Charge drain attacks inflicts slow buildup if I have a mind of 18. Stagger power attack up. Yeah, it's staggered, not disruption. I don't know what disruption is. But attack power, back attack stagger power up. Parry stagger power up. I don't think I'm using a Luxuria Bloodline. Hacienda. I was about to say, I don't have any overburn effect. Actually, hang on, I can do this. Dex +2. Your vitality, which I don't have that much vitality. Our mind is okay, so we can do this, and then Twin Blades here, which will give us a Twin Blade attack power up. So if we're gonna use Twin Blades, we gotta use them right, you know. Have our Dex right at that cusp. And if I switch to you and put on Keep wanting to switch off Reaper, but Reaper is like so stat efficient for me. So they want me to go to the dock, but I also want to go explore here. Yeah, we'll go to the dock and then we'll go up there. See what's up with this fourth hero who's apparently a D-bag.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
I'll keep using her.
Ready to head to Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Max HP, LP, and regen boost. That's nice to see in the very beginning of a zone.
Welcome.
Can purchase Tender Crimson Stone 7s. Nice. Oh, this guy's got a lot. I might have to come back to buy some of this stuff.
Come again.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Card to get Ace was elusive for you, missing your first run. Apparently, I missed the Tenderstone 1 card somewhere, which is going to be towards the beginning of the game. So, I'm sure I'll go and explore when I'm getting close to the end to pick up anything I may have missed. Because it seems like there's a lot of stuff that you're going to have to come back for later on, or it might be part of a story thing. So I explored a good bit in the first few zones. Obviously, I didn't explore that castle at all. Oh, that was a nice Pathos, because that's the only Pathos on this island. Which has 4 heal upgrade stuff.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Ah, there it is.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
There's another one of those upgrades outside the castle I gotta get to.
There, the barrier is no more. Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard. A very rare find indeed. It is open now. Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. Can't go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, Twin Blades, I mean, they're different than what I've been using. I've been using bigger bonks. But you know, typically I can use any type of weapon in a game fairly effectively. I just prefer bonking.
My strength is boundless.
It does not appear to be opening. Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Are you wounded?
I feel like I'm randomly taking damage and I don't know why right now. Yeah, whenever I kill an enemy, I'm taking some damage.
This is just the start.
Oh, whenever I'm attacking, I'm taking damage. Wait a minute, am I overburdened? I'm not overburdened. Oh, no overburden effect. Consumes LP when but attack up. Okay, never mind. No, it's literally the blood coat itself. Because I was overburdened when I initially equipped it, but then when I changed to Twin Blades, I was not overburdened, and it hurts you when you're not overburdened. So, let's switch. I picked up a few blood coat C's, I think. I might have to switch off of Twin Blades to use either Imogen or Craig. So, once again, we're going to be back to bonking, probably. Because I really don't like the, overburden effect for that. Yeah, I really don't like the Dex overburden. Could use an Iron Mass. I did like that great sword. Stick to this for now. There was one point where I had mastered all the blood codes I currently had, and then it gave me like 6 back to back.
What if it breaks down on us? This one is no slouch. Are you ready? Care to go toe to toe?
Okay, that looks cinematic the way I ended that. You know, you gotta end looking like a badass sometimes.
A moment to catch our breath, then. Make sure not to miss a thing. The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. This resting spot appears safe enough. My strength is boundless.
Center yourself. A door that refuses to open. Care to go toe-to-toe?
Toe-to-toe with what? Oh.
Such immense power.
See, Lavinia likes the power of the bonk. It's such an alluring power.
A curious place to find such a thing.
Also, I have no idea what those uncanny stones do. If you guys want to tell me what they do, I've been finding them all over the place. I haven't noticed their use for them. Dr. Jawiga? Alright. Talk to her in her, like, rec area or one of her shops.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need...
Okay. The room with the pool table? Okay.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceres.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
For some reason with Jawiga, I doubt it would matter.
By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such feeling?
What do you mean I'm in jail for reanimating the dead or creating zombies?
Abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Guys, I'm just a necromancer. What's so wrong about that? There's already a strain between vampires and people. What's wrong with just reanimating the dead as mindless servants?
Can't go toe-to-toe.
See, those guys, I don't like that unit type. Well, you see, I look at you, and then you get hit with, then you just get afflicted with stats debuffs. Because I was looking in your general direction.
My strength is boundless. That seems to be the last of them.
Like, I feel like if you're going to have a parry system, parry needs to work on all attacks, or there needs to be an indicator on attacks that parries won't work on. I feel like personally, to me, it's a major design flaw to have some attacks that just randomly can be parried or not, with no indication as to which is which. I'm not just trying to use the sites for parries, but I am using the parry window of the sites for parries, yes.
Care to go toe to toe?
Like right there where he went through the scythe attack, that attack should have been parried. It just doesn't seem consistent. It doesn't seem consistent at all to me.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
My strength is boundless.
Get to use the end of combos? Well, to say you have to use at the end of the combos would mean the first hits of the combos cannot be parried. Because if you parry the first hit of the combo gets interrupted by the parry.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
And I mean, it makes it, unfortunately for this game, you know, you pointed out that it came out at the same time as Neo 3. Neo 3 had deflect, and you could deflect literally everything. So then you have people who, especially people who bought both this and Neo 3, to juxtapose the two. To have one system that feels inconsistent, and another game that came out at the same time that has a system that feels very consistent. They probably didn't do this game any favors.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
And it looks like the windows of moves that you can parry, it's a very big parry window. The window itself is actually very big for the scythe. But you know what it might be? You know what it might be? There might be moves that you could only parry with this shield that cannot be parried with the scythe. They may have done that. Which would be even worse. If that's the case.
Welcome.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
My strength is boundless.
Even better than I imagined.
Alright, but that's at least that bloodline complete. Flood code complete, so I can move on to a different code. Change things up a little bit. What this one do? No overburn effect. Damage to enemies with status ailments up. Ooh. Oh, it's any overburn effect. That actually makes that even better. Swap out lightning weapon to a status effect. Or I can change weapons up. My weapons, they're too efficient. I must keep bonking so that way I can have the overburden effect. Oh, there we go. Heartbreaker. Increases stagger attack power. I haven't found that here. Have I? No. So we'll do Numbing Mark. And, you know, let's try this Vanquisher. Just picked it up, might as well give it a shot.
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Care to go toe-to-toe?
I knew that key would prove useful.
I'm really hoping that all these doors that are locked are going to be something I have to backtrack to.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve. This is a helpful route to have.
Prisoners were allowed to stretch their legs. How odd, guys.
Care to go toe to toe?
Center yourself.
This door's probably going to be locked.
It would appear
Yep.
this route only goes one way.
See, this game at least throws you off because some of the doors just open and then some of them are that typical Souls only opens from the other side.
My strength is boundless.
And for the record, in terms of favorite jail, the Ivy, the sword spikes, they're my favorite jails to use so far. I just like the effect. Most useful are the bats, but I really like the Ivy a lot.
Care to go toe to toe?
Do avoid that sensor.
My strength is boundless.
We'll get no further.
Strong enough.
Must fight on.
Alright, I honestly thought I was going to kill it, or just not have there be a fire DOT field on the ground. You know, every now and then you gotta just limit test yourself by misjudging the situation entirely. I mean, you could always say I was just too lazy to avoid the attack, but I say I'm limit testing.
Can't go toe to toe.
This blood code should be maxed out soon.
My strength is boundless.
Notice that explosion way too late.
Can't go toe to toe.
This is just the start.
We cannot have it dying. It is wise to retreat.
Okay, I should probably start paying attention, shouldn't I? If they were close enough to death, guys, that we need to start trying. But only try like 20%. You know, you don't want to get too sweaty playing these games.
My strength is boundless.
Are you finished scavenging for resources? That should be helpful later.
Can't go toe to toe.
odd.
Still fight. Center yourself. This isn't over. Please, you must fight on.
Lack of balance with this blood code. Blood code's got a lack of balance.
Revenants may be immortal, but they mustn't be reckless. My strength is boundless.
Okay, at least I'm close to being done with Emogens. I think we can move on to our B ranks. Oh yeah, this put me far away, didn't it? Oh my god. So far away. Where even was I?
Care to go toe-to-toe? My strength is boundless.
I'll let them kill each other. Beats them fighting me. Love it watching them duke it out, mastered my blood code. If we go back to this, then we can go back to Twin Blades. Really, we're still going to be dex burdened? Hang on. That's the middle of the win, dude. You gotta go for it. When you see the opportunity, you gotta go for it. Yeah, I'm seeing if I have a booster that's burdening my dex by 4. That's 2 dex burden right there. I want to keep the Twin Blade power up. If I can.
Is something the matter?
But it doesn't look like I can, not with this blood code at least. It's literally the Twin Blade Mastery, unfortunately. It's the only thing outside the weapon itself that, and the 2 decks here from High Summoner, which is not needed because I don't have a partner right now. No, it does not. It burdens mind and fortitude. Umbral Shift, the regular Umbral Shift does. I'm using Dodge Spin Light. So this burdens Dex by 2, which I can take that off because no need to have it on. Switch that to that for right now, but yeah. It's that the Fangs of the Hunter, which my only Twin Blades that I have powered up, happen to have too high of a burden. So we will try out the Alfheim, in which I did not set any skills for it.
My strength is boundless. Such immense power.
This doesn't seem like a smart play to make. We'll use the Twin Blades without the Mastery for right now. Oh, hold up. We don't have enough mine for it. Yeah, we'll go with this. Hero Holly isn't my favorite bloodline, as in I don't really care about it at all.
Go toe to toe.
So as soon as we can be done with it, the better. Damn it! Startled me. Sorry.
We are mildly disappointed.
There we go.
My strength is boundless.
I love that jail.
Another of Xenon's memories.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart. That's one mystery solved.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Xenon worked with
A
Idris.
worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The Resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
I mean, at least he wanted to stop the Resurgence. Maybe we help Xenon. Stop the Resurgence, which saves Jose, and then we live happily ever after. The end.
Now we can explore farther.
See, at first I was thinking the Xenon guy, you know, seemed a bit crazy, but, you know, stop the Resurgence piqued my interest.
We must keep moving. Let us stay a while and refresh.
Damn! If I move that and give back overdrive. Okay, now we can do what we want to do. Head left. Or head forward. Or check out this door. Oh, as just started. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty.
Can't go toe to toe.
That could have gotten so much worse. Wait, that's where I came. I still turned around. I went backwards.
My strength is boundless. Might I recommend taking another look around here?
The dazzling prismatic laser. That sounds fantastic.
This resting spot appears safe enough. Care to go toe to toe?
This is gonna kick my butt.
This isn't over. We cannot have you dying here. My strength is boundless. Center yourself.
Too easy. That was too easy to encounter, guys. You know, no panicking at all. Just go in, body him, and press on. Just don't look at my health.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Ooh, new twin daggers. Am I gonna like how they swing more? Okay, comes with Falling Sun. As the following effect dodges, reduce eco consumption for all format for a short time when an enemy attack is successfully dodged. Interesting. They look cool. They look cool, but I think I prefer the fangs of the hunter.
Welcome.
Heart Remnant 4. Tenderlight 4. There we go. New hammer. A heavy Mutinous Bracer. I never paid attention to how cheap ammo was in this game.
Come again.
There we go.
Did you acquire what you need?
Welcome.
Okay, we will upgrade this because we can afford to. To 15. And we'll put our hammer to 17. Keep them comparable, but you know, my hammer is still
It would seem your coffers are
probably
depleted
the
to
most
funds.
useful whenever I'm using a format that can use it. Like the Hero Jose's.
There is more here than meets the eye.
Oh yeah, I should increase my jail if I can. Tender Crimson Stone 9. Fancy, fancy.
Welcome.
I think I can upgrade my hammer again. I cannot. Oh! +5 is the highest that they go. Interesting. Wait. Your jail max is at +19? That feels so weird. Immaculate Platinum Block puts it at +19. That'll feel so weird. Unless it maxes out at 20.
again!
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds. My strength is boundless.
I think in terms of weapon types, I put hammer as my favorite, and then a three-way tie between the sword, two swords, and what you call it, great swords. Or I put great swords above sword and twin swords, and then halberds behind them. All of which are great weapons, though.
Care to go toe to toe? It seems to only open with special privileges.
Let's see, what are the chances I already picked up those special privileges? I have not. Damn the luck. But, that's another one maxed out. This is good for maxing out the B ranks. If I go Valentine, my dex burden ends up being too high again, unfortunately. But I have a couple of Jose bloodlines I think I could do. Yeah, we do. So go back to Jose, go back to Bonk. Go back to our Blood Reaver Blade, which we have at +5 now. And yeah. I didn't remove any of my skills from Bonk, did I now? And I don't think I have Hammer. Oh, I do have Hammer Up, but that's no overburden effect for Hammer Up. And we are so overburdened. We're always overburdened with our hammer.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
So I find special privileges. We'll have to come back
Perhaps an
here.
alternate route can be found.
So we might find that over here, actually.
My strength is boundless.
You know what? I'll just watch those two beat the piss out of each other. No, why interrupt the enemy when it's having a good time? For 100 bits, I go fight them together.
Care to go toe to toe? They have you in their sights.
Oh, I just get my ass beat anyway.
No!
Strength is boundless.
Well, I both understand and appreciate why this is such a short segment to, then have another shortcut unlocked. Really? He had to explode? I see.
That enemy is certainly not care to go toe to toe.
Much better.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed. So this is where that door leads.
Does that also mean that this door here that I never even bothered checking open? Yes.
Making progress. A very rare find indeed. Well done.
Alright, let's go have a trip down memory lane. That's going to try and convince us that Xenos had everything right. Or Xenon. Xenos is somebody completely different from a different game. Who also had everything right. That's right, I said it.
This shockwave. It can't be! The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding forma I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Grifgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Xenon tried to stop the resurgence, and somebody stopped him and imprisoned him. And something tells me it's this girl who's been guiding me this whole time, Lavinia.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Let us see.
No choice now but to fight back.
Oh look! It's Soldier of Godric! Stupid lingering hitbox.
We cannot have you dying.
Won't stop me from mocking you. The arena's deceptively small. It has invisible walls on the sides. See, I was gonna tell it's not a boss. You can back attack it to get a free one of those. Ah, he's done. The invisible walls on the sides actually threw me off.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone. It is open now.
David, that's literally a fast travel point there, which means I can now go open this door back here.
Care to go toe to toe? Sure is well in you.
What do you mean you won't open? You just give me a card key. Open, damn you. Game tricking me.
This appears to be made to suit Xenon's tastes. An aesthetic I fail to understand.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Zenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Zenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present.
I'll probably race out with Zenon if he's able to stop the resurgence.
No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful. It is with pleasure.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Zenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Take a hike, pal.
According to Zenon's personal taste, this area, the taste eludes me, but it seems that
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Well, that's convenient.
Welcome to my Zen chamber.
Oh my
I
god.
would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate.
Yeah, I totally saw it with Zeno. Just based on his look.
Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up,
What the fuck is
it's
this?
time. As a gilded blade, let's walk through the fire. Yes! And transcend our limited lives. Yes! The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow.
This is fantastic.
Covered by dark.
This is absolutely fantastic.
Slipping away, feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
I love it. Also, why are the copies of Jariga here? Dragon. Smile is unnerving.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
The epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship.
But we've never met before.
Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
What?
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection.
Oh, Zenon's best character.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
Best character.
How did it?
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
Look, Zenon is the most upstanding guy ever. I'm not even sure why he's in prison.
Agreed. We will
Aside from the necromancy.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Zenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
For such a giant guy just be chilling right behind them, like, wait a minute, how'd you get in here? Why are you here?
Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
I love how it says solitary refinement in quotes. So, he has access to everywhere except for Magmel. That's kind of fantastic. Also, I'm curious if I can go and see this locked room in the past. Alright, as much as I want to press on right this second, I kind of can't. Also, do I remember seeing John Wico's minions? Oh yeah, President Smithy, yeah, I do. Right there. Because my boys are awake, which means I have to take care of them. I know, I'm telling them. I'm telling them. And I have to get ready for a procedure in the morning. So, we're going to call a little bit early tonight. As always, everybody, thank you for hanging out to the very end. To the bitter end. Bitter sweet end. And, yeah. We'll be picking this up tonight. Going through Xenon's thing, if we can side with Xenon, because he's the most upstanding guy ever, then we're totally going to take that route if it allows us to. And yeah, look forward to hanging out with you guys more tonight and doing this more tonight. I'll catch y'all later. Everybody have a great day, great night, whatever time it is where you're at.